Well, good evening everyone and welcome along. So hey Exiled, hey Charles, hey Joe, hey Benji, and Mark, the sim guy. We'll look into that. I'll look into it in a second. Let me just get started. I have no idea at the moment. As far as I know, nothing this end. Okay, so where were we? So one thing I want to do quickly is switch out the Land Rover for another one. Hey Bex, we're just about to switch out the Land Rover for the new one. How are you Bex? Good evening or good morning. Hey Only Farms, welcome. How are you doing? Send this guy up to field 48 and then we'll find the Land Rover and switch him out, see what happens. I need to stop this guy. So we're just going to make this guy drive to the dairy. And that way, with the Land Rover, when we swap it out, we'll try it on auto drive. Hey Joe, hey TTV Viking Gamer. Hey Dirty Road, cheers for that. Much appreciated. I know you're busy. Hey Andrew, good evening. I'm sorry Andrew, I've not really been online much today. So nothing new for me to add, I'm afraid. Yeah, it would be nice if you had an update, but there's nothing new. I don't suppose there's really anything for them to say, is there? But I get it. I get it. So we're just doing a little test on this Land Rover quickly, and then we'll get back to it. Right, let's see if it does it. So it should drop off and then carry on, like the tractors do. Yeah, it's weird. So it's not carrying on, it's just stopping here. Like it should now go and fill up again. Anyway, it is what it is, so we'll just use the tractor for now. It's a shame, it would be nice to have it delivering milk, but it doesn't carry on. So he can go back home. This guy can hitch up to the milk tanker and carry on. Yeah, I get it, Bex. I think it's probably the same reason why it didn't automatically turn its lights on when it got dark. It's probably the same thing. An automatic, something is missing. Right. let's set the fertiliser off on the fertilising contract. As he's got the skinny tires on, he'll be fine, this chap. And we will look for... Oh, has he finished? Nice. He can go back home then, I think. Oh, right. Okay. That's interesting, Bex. But interestingly, Bex, I'm pretty sure it worked when I first got it, which is why it ran out of fuel, because it was doing it. So the first version I got, it worked, but it didn't, you couldn't refuel it. So, yeah, weird. By allowing it to refuel, somehow it's turned off something. Which, like you say, could be FS22. Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? It's weird. Contract weeding 52. We're on 52. It's not working. Right, this contract's not going to happen. Let's just park him out of the way. It's still a good looking vehicle. I could replace him for a Unimog, as I downloaded the Unimog. Might be quite cool to have one of those. Not very English though, but hey ho. So this contract is not happening, look. So we're going to have to cancel it, unfortunately. Right, we're at a position where we can probably think about forwarding on to the next day. We will just double check everything first. Send him back to the farm. Again, for some reason they don't lift, but he has lifted, so that's okay. Right, we'll put away the 2 tractors that are arriving back at the farm. I think we'll just leave this because we're going to use it tomorrow in a big way. So we'll leave this all hitched up, ready to go. He'll be working on this field from tomorrow. He's heading home. When he gets home, we'll put him away, and I think we'll fast forward. In fact, let's fast forward now to about 2 o'clock. Right, how are we doing in chat? Yeah, it is a shame, Bex. I had no fuel tank. That's funny. In which case it might not have run out. I should have let it run out and see what happened. Probably would have just stopped, wouldn't it? Hey, Real Farmer. Thanks for hitting the like button, man. Right. Let's have a look at the contracts now. That won't work. Okay. We can go to sleep. We'll just put this guy away first. He'll probably be on a tedder tomorrow anyway. Oh, that's funny, Bex. Okay, Bex, well, have a good one. Thanks for your help again. Bedtime then, I think. I'll just check and see where the fertiliser spreader got to. And we'll send him home as well. Well, actually, we'll send him to go and fill up. Hey, Lisa. Welcome along. How are you, Lisa? What a pleasure. What a pleasure. And we will take a stroll home from the Land Rover. Here we go. And we're into June. Well, we have a bit to do, actually, so it's quite handy. House is looking okay. Let's save the game. Oh, that's great, Lisa. That's great. Oh, good. Thanks, and thanks for sharing it. Much appreciated. So we've got quite a lot of food still, quite a lot of milk, loads of slurry, which we'll have to deal with. Cleaning the wheels, nice. Here we go. We're just going to set this guy off. This is my field. See how many horsepower my tedder uses. $100. So the Massey could probably tow that, actually. The little Massey. Hey Lockie, welcome along. Right, I'm going to swap him out for a more powerful tractor. As he was struggling a bit up the hills, wasn't he, that mower? It's down to sort of 8, 9. Should be doing 15 or something. It's quite a big field, so definitely worth putting the bigger tractor on the job if we got one available. Yeah, that would be great, Lisa. We'll see how it goes. It normally takes half an hour or so for people to come in. Right, are you going to carry on? Looks like it. That's better. Straight up to speed, look. That extra horsepower, well worth having. Alright, Lisa. Hey, Cher. Welcome along. How you doing? Always a pleasure, Cher, to see you. So we'll have a look at the contracts at this point, of which... Oh, there's one mowing one, but we got the mower busy at the moment. We'll have to look into this mowing one in a bit. Tell you what, this is like watching paint dry, isn't it? The way he's driving. I'm going to show him how it's done. I'm going to do it myself. I will get the headlands done for you, mate. You are incompetent. Let's go. Yeah, that's really nice. Only Farm fans, do spread the love. Sure, we all appreciate it. Oh my god, I was talking about steak and kidney pudding earlier, Cher. Not a word of a lie. One of my favourite all-time foods is a decent steak and kidney pudding. Yeah, don't rub it in, Cher. Don't rub it in. Excuse me. Sounds like you're a girl after my own heart, Cher. No, I haven't had that problem, Andrew. The only troubles I have are with contracts, but that's because of precision farming. It's not normally the map's fault, or the game as such. Well, it is the game, it's precision farming. One day they'll fix it, probably. Oh, Andrew, I don't know enough about it, but I would say you need, and this is, I'm not an expert at all, but I would say you want 32 megabytes of RAM, at least 8 gigabytes of graphics card RAM, preferably more. I'm only running 8 gigabytes of graphics RAM and it runs fine though. But honestly, I don't know enough about it, man. Just the recommended specs of what it says on the box is probably the way to go. There's always a better PC out there. Always. So... Oh, thanks, Bex. I am upgrading my... I've got an external hard drive, Bex. I might have to ask your advice on how to make use of it. How to make my computer back up onto it every now and then. Especially my farming sim stuff. I haven't even plugged it in yet. It's still in the box. It'll probably sit in the box for a couple of weeks, knowing me. Yeah, I noticed when I went from 16 up to 32, I noticed it speeded up slightly, even though it only still seems to use 16, but at least it's not using all of what it had. They like a little bit of redundancy, don't they? My graphics card's always maxed out. Well, I say always, it's nearly always maxed out. But it's only got 8 gigabytes of VRAM. It runs fine though, I'm not complaining about it. If I wanted to go into 4K or something, it won't do it. But to be honest, most people can't even watch in 4K, so there's not much point really in spending the money. Even if I had the money, I'd just stream in HD, and I think it's covers most people's what they watch on. I'll be ordering my replacement monitor next week, actually, which is fantastic. Hey Wizard, I don't know, it's 240 hertz at 1440 dp. I figured that was a big enough step for now. I can't really go any higher on the money side anyway. Right, I'm going to leave him there a second, or I could even let a worker carry on, couldn't I? Let's do that, as we've got quite a lot to do. We'll put a worker on this, hit go, and hopefully it will carry on from here. Where are you going? What are you doing? Come on. No, don't go over there. Right, that's it. I am going to do this whole field myself. I don't trust him. We will carry on from here in a moment. What I'm going to do now, though, is take a little stroll over here, grab the other small tractor that's available here. In fact, the tiny little Massey could probably tow the tedder, but I think he's tied up delivering milk, so we'll use this one. We'll double check on that though. If he's delivered all the milk, he'll be waiting round the corner here. Oh, he is available. We could try him out, couldn't we? This guy can have the windrow then. And we'll put the baby Massey onto the tedder. Hey! Haha! Cavalier Roy, welcome in, sir. How are you? Good day to you. What an honour. Right, he can wait there. Let's find the baby Massey. Where art thou? Here you are. And I reckon he can just about pull the tedder. If he's too slow, we'll put another tractor on the job. But I do like to use this tractor if I can, so well, that's what we're going to try and do. Let's put the milk tanker away. And I've gone the wrong way. He can take a sneaky shortcut through the cow pen. Yeah, pretty good, thanks, Cavalier Roy. I have to confess to overeating slightly, which I think's made me a bit slow to get started, but it will bode well in the long term, though, for the stream. Let's hook him up. We might as well stick some fuel in as we're passing the fuel tank. And we'll set this guy off on a worker. I'm hoping it will do the headlands first. I'm pretty sure it does on default settings. So if we set it off from about here, hopefully we set it off from about here, hopefully that'll work out quite nicely. Just see it get started, then we hop back into the mower. When he's up to speed, but he hasn't lowered it yet. think it's rated at 9. If he does 8 up the hill, I'll be happy. Right, only doing 7. Come on, give me 1 more mile an hour. Yep, we're good. What a little beast he is. What a little beauty. Right, we'll hop back into the mower and carry on with our job. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. We need to go back to steering assist, don't we, of course. Right, let's try now. That looks pretty good to me. No, there isn't, Roy. You're right there. Looking good. And we got no rain forecast, which is fantastic. So when we started the map, this field had barley on it or something like that. We harvested it and then we made it straight into a grass field to feed the cows. One of my better decisions, I think. Look at that little tractor there. So I thought about putting the straw pellet thing on, but I haven't really got the cash to buy the stuff, so I figured I'd save that until we do, if we use it. I'm not really that keen on the pellets, but some of the balers and stuff are quite cool. Yeah, I mean, I think Clutch has already done a big live stream of it, or is at the moment, if people are interested. But it's just not the right time to add it to this farm, and I didn't really want to. Basically, I'm a bit one-tracked, as you guys probably noticed. I'm on this farm, and that's that. So I wasn't going to do anything else. If it tied in, I would have used it, but it just doesn't really tie in at the moment. I suppose I could have made hay pellets, thinking about it, but yeah, I like the chrome baler. It's not much different to the one we got. I always use that one. Well, if I've got the horsepower to tow it, I always do. That's right. You can't rush a farm. Hey, Cher. No, I remember they came out before, and I did them once, and I just didn't stay with them. Hey, PIG, welcome along. And how you doing, sir? Yeah, not too bad myself actually. No pills today. First time in a while. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I must admit, I haven't even downloaded it, even though I bought the season's pass. I am looking forward to the Scottish map, though. I will say that. You don't look old enough, Bex. Money, this map is truly beautiful, though. It really is. Look at that. I mean, it helps to have a pretty old-fashioned tractor in the distance, but it really is a beautiful map, this. I bet on HD it's even better. I mean 4K. This is HD. It's pretty good. Hey Wizard, welcome in. Alright, cheers Bex, you have a great day. Don't forget, if you're there, you're not late. Field 24 for this chap. And when he gets we'll set him off on a worker. We're going to concentrate on this field ourselves, as it's the biggest. And let's hop into the windrow now. Might as well fill this guy up while we're here though. It's a mystery, man, that algorithm thing. Why is baby Massey over there? Oh, he's up to something. Not very keen on this baby Massey. I'm going to take over. Oh, God, spamming buttons. So I'm sort of hoping that it'll continue on from here, hopefully. Just thinking about it. Yeah, well, you could at least put the thing down. Mr. Giant's worker. I really want it to carry on from that edge so I can set the windrow off without the two interfering with each other. Well, they're just giants. This is a giant's worker. He needs a bit of manipulation. But I will get him to do what I want him to do in the order I want him to do it. Unfortunately, I think the only way to do that is to run across this edge of this field here, which we will do now. You see, the windrow will be on course play, so he'll do what he's told. This thing's got a mind of its own because it's on a giant's worker. I'm just reducing his options until it does what I want it to do. I could always put it on course play, but I'd rather not. I've come this far. I'm hoping if I just go a bit further, if I go for a Giant's Worker from here, I'm hoping that it's out of options. It's just got to now do what I want it to do. I don't mind if he does a circle. I do not want him driving over here though. Oh, okay, I get it. I know what he's doing. Alright. We'll have to sort this little bit out over here as well. My bad. Right, I think I've taken away all its options now. I think. Right, are you going to continue from somewhere around here for me now? Taking longer to think about it, that's a good sign. Taking too long to think about it, that's not a good sign. See how if I move him forward a bit. Oh god. Alright, that's it. We are going course play. We're going course play. It's the only option. Well, it's not the only option, but otherwise, I'm going to be here all day. I could just let him finish the field and then run the win row, but I'd rather not do that. That's no good. That is quite good, actually. Yeah, I could go with that. See what happens if I hit play. Yeah, that'll do. Right, this guy, there might be a course already in for this. We're on field... What is this field number? 11? Let's have a look at this one. That looks fine to me. Off you go. They're not in the same direction, but that's fine. Okay, let's get another vehicle. This guy, he's got some horsepower. Might as well use him. And we'll grab one of these. We want the field exit to be at the closest point. Very good. We need to, because there's a slight issue with the trigger and this trailer, we need to make sure the front is up high and the back's low. That looks okay. Let's give him the job to do and see what he does. So he's going to pick up hay from field 11. He's going to unload it into the farm silo, I suppose. And he's going to do it forever. We need the magic button pressing. We need to go over here, find the windrow course, load it. Need to make sure it's on the first waypoint. And I think that's it. We hit go. See what happens. Hey Do, welcome along. Hey the Sim Guy, welcome in. Was that you having trouble earlier, Sim Guy? Hey Charles, welcome in. How are you doing? How's Benji? Okay, picking up hay. Let's double check the settings in here. Yeah, we're all good. Just see what it does when it's full. Should be fine. It should exit the field away from the windrow, hopefully. Hopefully the tedder will stay ahead of the windrow. That would be good. So we've got tedder, windrow, forage wagon working on this field. Hopefully they'll keep it out of each other's way, hopefully. I bet he's always after a walkabout. So, let's check the forage wagon unloads. Could quickly set this off on a worker, couldn't we? Up above, Mark, it said the Sim Guy, and you managed to write hey. It's not. I don't think it's my channel's end, Mark. I think it's something to do with your end. Because you are in the chat above as the Sim Guy. Hey, sweet Daisy. What an honour. Welcome in. And how are you doing, sweet Daisy? I have to say, I enjoyed your stream earlier. Okay, it is unloading. We're good. We'll probably go and check on the mower then in a second and move him up to the next field. They're quite small, those fields down there. Yeah, pretty good, thanks, sweet Daisy. Just building up to full throttle, so to speak. We got a bit going on now. Right, he should go back to the field, carry on. We just need to keep an eye on the tedder. Make sure when he's finished, we move him out of the way. Apart from that, I think we're good. So we're going to flick through to the tedder in a second. We'll see roughly how long it reckons it's got. So we can get a gauge as how long we can leave it for. Okay, the tedder's not far off finishing actually. Let's just stick with the tedder. And then we'll move him up to the next field. We're making hay everywhere, so doing a sterling job, this old Massey. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, do check out Sweet Daisy's channel. She has a great afternoon stream going on normally. Afternoon English time anyway. Well, actually any time of farming sim. Has a really good style of play. Hey Lisa, welcome back. And what an honour it is to have Lisa in chat. Haha, cheers Lisa. I don't think so. Oh, what raffles? What raffles were they, Lisa? Didn't know about a raffle. Andy won. Andy won something the other day on a giveaway. I think he won a side panel or something. Hey Richard, welcome in. Okay, this guy's finished, I believe. We'll send him up to field 24. Okay, when this guy gets there, we'll set him off. So far so good on the big hay harvest. In fact, while this guy's driving down, I'm just going to put my coffee machine on, as I feel I could do with another one. Okay, the old coffee machine is on, and we are having a lovely drive through the countryside. I'm glad that's not my field. Look at the weeds in it. Maybe we'll get the weeding contract. That'll be nice. To be honest, I don't actually have access to the likes or the people watching. I quite like to find out at the end, generally. The likes, I think, it's just the way I do it anyway. Right, he can go on a worker, this chap. This field is so small. This thing really is too big to be in here. And we'll get the mower up to the next field. So we've done field 24. We're going to send this up to field 28. Haha. Well, thank you, Lisa. Now we might... Can he get through the gate? Yeah, we're looking good. So we're going to stay with this guy now. Set him off at the next field in about a minute. And then we'll get back to the windrow, just to make sure that we're not having any collision issues between the windrow and the forage wagon. But all in all, our big hay harvest is going well. Yeah, no, Lisa, it's nice to know, don't get me wrong. I just don't have it to hand, that's all. And I quite like it most of the time, that way. But no need to apologise. Absolutely not. No need to apologise. Yeah, I try and raid every night. PIG. I normally try and raid a small channel. I think they're the ones that notice more and need the numbers more anyway. If I can bring a few in, it's nice. Oh, looks like we're hooked up on the fence here. That can't be a good thing, can it? Right, we better find the windrow. Once this guy starts on the headlands, then there's a collision opportunity. So he's on the headlands, it looks like now. We'll stick with this now till the end, and we'll get him up to field 24, I think, is next. Oh, that's interesting, PIG. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? PIG, the goal is always to own the whole map, even if it's a bigger map. Always. But at the moment I own all this area here, and then a couple of big fields up here, and this field down here. I am actually this stream going to sell these 3 grass fields here and replace them with these 2 grass fields here, I think. These are just bad shapes and sizes for my equipment. But I might as well take the hay off them first. Oh, I don't know about that. I've got quite a lot of cash to pay back to the bank, really. We've really only just got started. Money will come, and we will be buying fields quite quickly, but it's going to be a year or two away before that happens. And I need a combine harvester, a bigger one, or 2 of them. And I probably need a beet harvester as well. Yeah, we got no water on this map, thank God. Hey Ace, welcome along. How you doing? How's your new map going? Oh, I bet there is somewhere. I've just never seen it, PIG. Excuse me. That sounds good, Ace. Yeah, I will do, Lisa. Cheers for that. And yeah, hope to see you later. Have a good supper. Okay, this guy's nearly done. We'll get him out of the way. And by the time we get down there, the tedder should have finished, so he'll be able to move on. It should all work out quite nicely. And then we'll check on some contracts in a bit. Not that we need them. That sounds fun, Ace. Okay, I think it's field 24 we're going to with this one. No point in hanging around, is there? Off we go. And while he's heading down there, let's check on the guys who are working down there. Right, he's finished. He's going to field... We'll fold him up and get him off the field. I think it's 28 for this one. So we'll send this guy up to field 28. Hopefully we won't have a collision with the guy coming down to this field. When he gets there, we'll set him off. And there should be a mower up there that will move out of the way of this when we get there. And on to the next field with this one. And we'll set him off. And now we'll look for the windrow. And we'll set him off in a second. Field 24. Two days, Ace, I'm using on this one. I always used to just play one day and slow time down. It doesn't really make any difference. Cool. Let's check on the forage wagon. When you change it, Ace, when you change the days of seasons, it doesn't take effect until after a sleep. So it doesn't happen straight away. Hey, easy farmhand Andy, welcome along. Hey Hayley, welcome in. How are you today? Thanks for swinging by. We better get the windrow out of the way before that guy gets there. And this guy, we better get up to the next field as well. Cows, basically, Ace, for the cows. Most of it will become TMR eventually. I will have to feed the cows some hay neat, as I don't have any silage yet. I mean, I could use, if I was really going for maximum milk yield, I would make some of this grass into silage to make TMR. But I'm not really that fussed. I'll wait for the corn to be ready, I think. So yeah, we're just gonna drip feed the cows hay until the cornfield's ready, and these guys will be ready in what, July, September for another cut anyway, these fields, so we got plenty. So Andy, what did you win in this raffle? Oh, and my coffee machine must be burning. I forgot about it. Okay, we rescued the coffee machine. So, I'm just going to grab my coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, coffee's ready. Good timing, this chap is ready to be removed. Where is the entrance to this field? How do we get in and out of this field? Ah, there we go. Just here, look. Right, send this guy down to field 28. It's a shame I'm selling these fields because I've just learnt the numbers, but we will be selling them. And we're going to buy bigger grass fields to replace them. Of the same value is the idea. Right, we better check on the others. Really? You really doing that? No, thank you. And shall we set you off? Is the mower finished? Good as. Let's set you off. And we'll hop into the mower. And his work is done. Well, actually, his work isn't done, is it? There is a contract. There is a contract that we can get this guy to do now. That one. Which is on field 20. We'll send him up to field 20. To be honest, I've been putting this in the wrong place. It really should be going into there. Cool. And what field are we on now? 28. Let's find 28 in here. Find the windrow, clear it, load it, make sure it's on first waypoint, and in fact we will drive it to the starting point as the field's so thin. Could be problems if we don't. Set him off from here, should be fine. And the tedder is busy. He's done it again. It'll probably be alright if we leave it. Oh right, nice one, Andy. Yeah, this guy's not really behaving, is he? He'll probably work it out, but I haven't got the patience, so let's just move him a tiny bit and see what happens. Very keen on driving into that tree. So put you over here and see what you do. Okay. I'll take that as a win. No idea what it was trying to do. This is why I'm getting rid of these fields. They're just too small to run this sort of stuff in a trouble-free way anyway. Best thing to do, sell these fields, get some that are better shape. My favourite tractors, and well, normally I run fence, but this is a Saxlingham playthrough. I decided to make it into a Massey farm, this one. But I normally run fence just because they're the fastest, really, generally. Can you feed whole crop silage in FS25? Not quite sure what you mean, but if you feed the cows silage only, you get 80% production, same as hay. So yeah, you can. Hey Eric, welcome along. How you doing, Eric? Cheers for swinging by. This is a contract. I think we'll just let the worker do it. I'd rather deal with my own stuff at the moment. I could do a headland quickly, couldn't I? Yeah, I'll do a headland, why not? Well, if you cut the wheat early with a mower or something, you'll just get straw. You can cut corn early for chaff. Don't quite know what you mean. You can cut the grass early, but you only get half the yield if you cut it early. Hey, John Brock, what an honour. Welcome in, sir. How you doing, John? Okay, John. Back to the farm with this guy. Done a sterling effort. I think we're going to buy another forage wagon at this point while we got a bit of cash. Can't remember which way the farm is actually, so let's just set him off from there and see which way he goes. Gonna wash the wheels. Hey Rabbit Man, welcome in sir, how you doing? Long time, hope you're well. Right, he's good. Someone's finished work. Really? You finished, have you? What field are you on? We'll take you up to the next field. Cool, everything's good. He should pick up the hay off here. He's heading home. Interesting route, but anyway, he's nearly home. I'll let him off. Should actually stop them doing this though. Might do that. So we're going to get rid of that. Here we go. Oh, well done, Eric. Well done. Yeah, I know, Rabbit. I know. I remember from the old days, man. Good to see you. I think I might take over this one. Okay, it's a different angle than I thought it would be, but we can work with that. Hey Ghost Rider, welcome along. Bonsoir. Ça va? Yeah, it is fantastic, the detail of the map, Rabbit. It really is. He's raised the bar, that is true. Okay, we've got a vehicle blocked by an object. That is probably something that's too big for the field it's on. Oh, no idea why he's sitting there like that, I have to say. Yeah, we are about to sell this field, so I'm not going to worry about it. We'll just pick the stuff up and get out of here. Someone else has finished work. You can go back to the farm. I think your work is done. Yeah. And we'll carry on with this. Well, that was an effort. One of these days I'll end up in that river. And back to the farm with this one. And then we'll take stock of what's going on. He hasn't raised up the front mower. That won't help his travel time. That's better. Right. He's dropping off. He needs fuel and putting away. We'll hitch a ride back with this and put this away, and then we'll check on the contracts. slightly scenic route, but nice scenery though. So, and it. Oh, what's going on here? Have we got a traffic jam? I like the traffic jams, I do. Should just wait a bit further back, shouldn't they? Right, we'll stick some fuel in this guy. Then we'll put the mower away. Don't think we're going to use it again today. Oh, actually, just in case we use the smaller tractor, we should put the front on first, so we'll take it off last. Done it again. we'll give this guy instructions to go to field 28 instead. Hopefully it won't keep getting stuck there. And we'll set this up for field 28. Oh, is it 28? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, hopefully that will behave. Send this chap back to the farm. Hey Joseph, welcome along. How you doing? Oh, we're not far off clearing out the big field here. That's good, isn't it? I think we'll take a load of manure up to the biogas plant while there's not a lot going on, and we'll see if we got any fertiliser or seed that's worth selling. I wouldn't mind buying another forage wagon with the up and coming chaff harvest. I think three will be required by then. I'm ahead of you at the moment, PRG, on the coffee front. It's quite warm tonight, actually. About 4 mil, maybe, something like that. I'm paying it back over 4 years, so it's about 140,000 a month. Well, we're keeping up, and we will keep up after this harvest quite easily. Even if I don't sell my fertiliser. But I do want to buy another forage wagon, which is what I'm going to do now. Uh, 4601. That's what I want. Like to keep it all the same. Can't find them. and I think I need another trailer as well. But anyway, have we got anyone working I can leave you with? I'll be right back. I've got to go on a nature break. I'll be right back. Hello, John. I'm back. Right. Anything else going on? This guy, we're off to we've got a trailer over there we're grabbing, and I think we're going to get another one of these trailers as well. There was a trailer load of seed I think we could take. We could sell. Yeah, just. Might as well, as we just spent a load of money. And we're probably going to get another one of these trailers as well. Then we're covered for the up and coming harvest. Hey, Mangle Wurzel Jack. Great name. Welcome along. Welcome. I've gone the wrong way. Habit is just to come down here to the production, but of course we're going to the shop, so we need to be going this way. I can't believe I get lost on a 2x map all the time. Hey Nikolai, welcome, how you doing? I haven't looked at it, to be honest. It looks like just the same as when it came before. I might be wrong, they might have added some stuff, but when we had it in, was it FS19? It does look pretty similar. I mean, if you're into that sort of thing, I'm sure it's great, but I like the look of the baler, but we already have one that's pretty similar. So we'll check on this guy has finished. We'll put him away. Might as well give this load to the cows. And there was someone else working, wasn't there? Still sitting here. He's still got field 29 to do after this one. But we can sell the first one. So the plan is to sell this and sell this in a second and sell that. What will we get for that? 92, that'll be about 300,000. Alright, we are going to lose a bit of money buying both of these, but we will, I think we'll buy we'll buy one of them. Probably buy this one, and we better visit it actually. Oh my word, it needs ploughing. Alright, let's just get it done. That's a bit of a bugger. Have we got a spare tractor? Well, he'll do. In fact, we'll use a smaller tractor. If we can, it's just cheaper to run. The ploughs are fine with these. Better buy the information on this field, hadn't we? I have no idea, but I've never pressed Shift Tab, so I wouldn't know, Nicola. I've never pressed those two buttons together, and I certainly don't intend on checking now after your comment, I'm afraid. Maybe someone else has had the issue, but I have not. But I've never pressed those two buttons. Any stones coming? Yep. Okay, we'll have to get the stone picker down as well. We are going to plant grass back on here. Just want to make sure the field can get us the best yield it can. So that's what we're doing. Okay, how's this chap getting on? About to finish. We'll stay with this one, move him up to the next one, and then we can sell this field, and that will pay for the other one. I think we're whiz through a few hours of game as well in a moment. I mean, I want to try to harvest a field this stream, so I've got about half an hour to get through June, which I think I can manage. Now we've got most of our jobs done. So we'll send him up to field 30. No, field 29. And we'll set him up here. Right, he should be good. We can now sell this field. And our bank balance should be pretty similar to what it was. I don't mind selling this one as well. We get 118 for that if we sell it. Is he going to make the swing? Okay, he should be good. I don't think we've got anyone else working apart from Plough and this guy who we might as well dump the rest of this slurry across the road. And let's just decide which production needs it more first. This one's got none. But, yeah, alright, we'll give it to this one. It's a great mod, this, but it's a bit too cheaty. If you feed it too much, you end up with too much, and there's no challenge because liquid fertilizer's worth a fortune. Might as well empty the cow pen out though. So we're going to dump this into here now. That's all the slurry dealt with. I'm going to fast forward a little, maybe till 2 o'clock, and we'll take stock of what's going on. Okay, let's have a look at the contracts now. Nothing. Nothing worth any money anyway. The hoeing one won't work, so no point in looking. Could earn £6 if we need it. I think we'll stick to our own stuff. We need to get the plough. See how far the plough's got. Yeah, he's getting through it. I mean, there's no real rush with this field. We can do it next month or whatever. Doesn't matter. We're not short on hay, so it's fine. So if I buy another crampy trailer, how much is it? 31 grand, okay. And we'll have a look and see how much manure is. It's not worth a lot. Definitely not worth selling. So I think we're going to have to get, looking at those prices of slurry and manure, we're going to have to get a manure spreader. It's just not worth selling. The biogas plant's crap. Hardly takes any. Unless we place another biogas plant, one that actually takes some. I've got space, could easily do that. That might be the way to go. Might as well stick this in farm production, you know. Right. Not really fussed if this field gets done or not before we fast forward time. It's sort of a backup field, really. So I do think we are going to be in trouble with the manure and digestate and stuff. I don't think the biogas plants are big enough. And it's the same on Judith Montana, it is the same. Biogas plants are just terrible. You would think that the biogas plant would be able to keep up with all the cow pens on the map if they were full of cows. You'd think that would be like a prerequisite. But no, it doesn't even keep up with 200 cows. Back to the plough. And let's just check how much slurry is in here now. That's where we're taking it. I think we might as well just fill it up. Gonna need some straw up here as well. And we're bringing hay up anyway. The digestate, when we need it, we just flick the biogas plant to distribute, or we'll just ship some over. It's not like there's loads of room. See, I could put that on distributing, but the trouble is, if I do that, are we going to end up with digestate in here? Probably not, actually. What makes digestate in here, then? Oh, just slurry. So we could actually bring slurry here, and it will make it into digestate and send it where we need it. Right. Let's start bringing slurry there. What's left? So this guy, you're going to take it to the other place. You can take it to there. Okay. So I'm toying with the idea of buying an auger wagon before I buy the other trailer. It'll have to be this one. I like this one, but it's just too small. I think for running 2 harvesters, I just can't see it being man enough, if you like. It's going to have to be this one. At least we can change the colour, eh? It does look quite cool. If I get one, it'll have to be this one. Don't like that one. I'm going to delete that one. I like the extended reach bit, but I don't like this other add-on it's got. I like the extended reach bit though. Maybe we will try that one. It's a bit too much horsepower for me. And how did that end up in Argo wagons? Oh, it's got a belt on it. Interesting. That is actually quite cool. Might try utilising that one day. Right, how is the plough getting on? Probably needs lime as well. Yeah. I don't think there's any contracts that are worth doing. There's a mowing one for 6, but do we really need 6,000? We could do it while we're waiting on other stuff. We can do it tomorrow, actually. I think I'm just going to whiz through till June 2, you know. Let's do that. Let's find the landy to drive home in. Double check the cows have got enough food, but I'm sure they have. Yeah, they're fine. Quite early in the day to be going to sleep, but it brings us closer to getting the combine harvesters out, so let's just do it. Something not right with the course here either. The slurry tanker's going a rather long way when you'd think it would just turn around. I think it would just turn around here. Anyway, it is what it is. Check on the cows. We'll have a look at the contracts in a second. Plenty of meadow grass, plenty of food, bit of milk, lots of manure building up and lots of slurry. Not quite sure what to do with all this manure and slurry. I am thinking we might place another biogas plant. Mainly because of the one on the map is just so slow, it's just hardly even worth taking the stuff to. So how much milk do we have in the cafe? Bottled milk. Shares cafe, look. Bottled milk. It's building up. 5,000. I think I said when we get to 10,000 litres, we'll turn on the cheese as well. But until that point, we won't. Right, we're having slurry delivered as we speak. No point in delivering anything to the BGA. No point at all. Let's check on the contracts. This might be a bit more like it. Cultivating for 19,000. Now that is worth doing. Book that in. And that's it, really. So let's do that one. 19,000 cultivating. We don't need a big tractor for that. Our cultivator is set up for the small tractors, unless we buy a bigger cultivator. So this tractor's 300. What we're looking for is a 200. In fact, this guy will do fine. But this chap, let's just get him to unload. And then we can think about if we're going to sell this field or not. I think we probably will. So let's sell this field. 29. Get rid. It's not too bad a shape, is it? Maybe we should keep that. If I sell it, I'm going to get 118,000, and I want to buy this one for 235. So it's actually going to cost me to sell it in a weird sort of way. I think we're just going to keep it, that one. It's not right-hand drive, and it's not the best mod, I have to say. Just Google Blue Wolf FS25 Land Rover. The modder's called Blue Wolf, but honestly, it's not very good. It has issues, that's why I don't use it, really. I only drive to the farm and back in it at the moment. The first time I got it, you couldn't even fill it with fuel. So just be aware if you do find it, and if you Google Blue Wolf Land Rover, you'll find it. It's got issues. It's not the best mod, but it looks nice. So yeah, right. I've got confused now. I'm looking for a 200 horsepower tractor. Here he is, and we're looking for the cultivator. It's going to take a while to get this cultivating done, so I'll probably do the headland. and let the worker finish it off. As my cultivator isn't very big, having only 200 horsepower tractors. Does mean I'm not sure we're going to get to the combine harvester this stream, but on the plus side, next stream will be all harvesting. So swings and roundabouts, and we're taking this up to field number 36. And when we get there, we'll work it out. Okay, we've got a tractor potentially in the way, but I think I'll leave it for now. That's a good looking field on the left. They're all good looking fields, to be honest. It is just a beautiful place to be, this map. Well, I've really struggled this stream, to be honest. Quite a bad stomach ache, but might as well keep going, keep moving forward. Where are we going? 25 seconds away. It can't be far away, this field. Here we are. Perfect. And we're off. So it's going to take a while, this. I will do the headlands anyway, and then we'll set a worker off, and we will sell some fertiliser, possibly sell a bit of liquid fert, get the money up in the hope that we can buy, I think it's field 19, and then after that it's all about upgrading the combine. We have 2 combines though, so even though they're not very big, running both of them we do get the fields done in quite good time. And they're Massies, which is a bonus on this farm. I think we'll probably end up with Lexon combines, but we'll get the yellow ones, not the class colour ones, just to mix it up a bit. Might get a spraying contract on that field there, that would be nice. Herbicide contract would be great. Good money they are. Easy money. With PF anyway, they're easy money. Hey Kyla, welcome in, how you doing? No, it's not too bad, we've done 6% already. And we're still pulling 10 up this hill. It's okay. It's just dropped to 9, 8, that's not so good. It's only a tiny bit of the hill where it's a bit too slow. Tiny bit of the field rather. Got to have the old beacons on. I like the way they're twisty ones on these tractors as well, and they're not the LED ones. The ones that go round and round like this are much cooler. Yeah, I forget more often than I'd like to admit. No idea. I don't use a keyboard. Honestly, I just use my PlayStation controller. I was a console player for 9 or 10 years before I got the PC this year for FS. So I literally just play like I always used to. I don't even have a steering wheel. Just use the PlayStation controller for everything. Well, I don't know. It's the only way I've ever done it, so I have nothing to compare it to. But no, it all works fine. All works fine. Ah, nice one, Charles. I am going to go and put my coffee on in a moment. We'll get this set off on a worker first, though. Not too bad. I'm a quarter of the way through the contract already. Knocking it out quite fast, actually. Haha. He's back, John. think we'll set it off down here and see what happens. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to put my coffee machine on. Hey, Just Joe. Good evening. Welcome in. Oh, thanks, Just Joe. I'll have a look. I'm just putting my coffee machine on, so now's a good time. I'll have a look. Okay, back in the room. Thanks for that, Just Joe. I will have a little play of it on my Judith Montana map. And it probably will end up on here, actually. I was thinking of using that auger anyway for my combines with a smaller tractor. So was it quite an easy thing to do? Change the fill, what it will take? Oh, cool. Yeah, it's only small. I'm sure my 90 horsepower Massey. Oh, brilliant. So I obviously haven't looked. So is it now multi-fruit, or did you just add peas? Either way's cool. Oh, okay. Right, it looks like this guy has this cultivating contract in control. So we are going to go up to the farm and sell some seed and fertiliser, just to make sure we don't go bankrupt during the night, basically. Okay, Joe, brilliant. Might be handy for seeds and fertiliser anyway. But really, I think from a realism point of view, I was thinking it could do peas and maybe green beans. Would be not too off the mark. Where's he going now? Oh, he's doing his... headland round the island, look. Look at that. Nice. Nicely done, Mr. Giant's worker. Look at that. Well, he's failed there, but he was doing so well. Right, let's hop up to the farm. I was going to say we use this tractor, but he's busy, so we use this one. While we have a bit of money coming in, I think we go and buy that other trailer that I've been on about and boring you guys with for about the last half an hour. So I'm going to head up to the shop and we'll buy the other trailer. We'll head up empty. Oi, oi. What have we got going on here? Whoa. He wasn't taking any prisoners, was he? Done it again. back to the farm with this chap. So this should pay for the trailer anyway, which is all I was really after. Make sure we got this trailer paid for today. And we'll take a tray load of seeds as well. Surprised that tractor's sitting there to investigate that. Oh, he's not. Cool. He can head back to the farm as well. Bit of a traffic jam at the farm, but that's fine. And we have to find somewhere to park this trailer. In the meanwhile, we're going to get back to the cultivator. Oh, I'd forgotten all about the plough. Look at that, he's nearly done. We'll get the stone picker going then. It's the next thing to do. Look at that. We'll come back to him anyway. I will leave you pictures of this. I've just got to rescue my coffee before it melts again. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back in the room. I reckon the plough's probably nearly finished by now. So we'll take the plough back. Okay, this is cool. We've got rid of all the slurry. Just park this out of the way. Oh, we got adult cows showing in the field today. It's weird. Some days there's only babies. And I'm just going to dump this in here for now. I am tempted to delete this and put a shed here actually. We will see. And let's get this one put away. Top up with fuel. We get through a lot of fuel on this farm. We really do. Shows we're busy though. Well, he can have the stone picker head down, and then the plough can be put away when he gets up here. I think the stone picker is around here. Yep, there it is. And it is field number. Field we're looking for. It's field 14. That looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Anyway, it's field 14. Better have a look at that actually. Well, it looks fine here anyway. pH value's good. Says it needs lime, but the pH value's good. How do you work that out? We've got loads of lime, so we will lime it anyway. Field 14. Right. You're going to pick up from field 14. And we're going to make a folder for field 14 ready for when we get there. And you're going to deliver to farm production stones. Right, off you go. And the one with the plough, if we can find him again. Better put this away. More fuel. Can't see a thing. No, it doesn't exist on console, Richard, I'm afraid. You can do quite a lot with follow me and stuff like that though. But no, you won't find auto drive. Right, that's all that put away. Need to get this tractor out of the way. That will do. Let's find the plough. Here he is. back to the farm with this one. Then he can go get the lime, I think. Oh, he's waiting. Waiting in the way, but he is waiting. It's an improvement. At least he waits. But waiting in the way is not really conducive to a trouble-free life on the farm. And this guy, we will move on to the field. Make a course, set him off. He won't take long, it's not the biggest field in the world. But it is our brand new field, so we're going to get it perfect. Okay, let's make a course for him. My experience of stone pickers is they like headlands, so at least 3. And no sharp corners, everything looks good. Let's double check. That is activated. All looks good. Let's generate the course. It might not be possible to do the auto drive thing. Okay, he's started. Let's save the course. Stone picker. Okay, we're cooking with gas here. First waypoint. Good. Good. Hit the magic button and we're off. Okay, he will work till he's finished. And he'll take stones and drop them off if he gets full, which he will. Probably just once though. What we need now is another tractor. This guy will do nicely. Top him up with fuel. And we'll put the plough away. Needs to be over to that side though. That will work because you can't disconnect till you unfold it, and they unfold that way. Right, he is put away. We're full of fuel. Let's look for the lime. Really I should use a big tractor with the lime, but these little tractors can handle it. I think the lime's in this shed on the right. Yeah, I can spot it. See him already. We got it. And we'll send this down to field 14. Our new field. When he gets there, we'll sort him out. Let's make sure that's on 14. Clear that. Right, we're going to hitch a ride down with this one, just to make sure we park him out of the way. But all in all, the new grass field's coming along quite nicely, and we now have 4 trailers, 3 forage wagons. We're looking good. We might get one more tractor, but I think we're trying not to at the moment. So the next thing on the farm, now we've got enough trailers and stuff, in my humble opinion. While I'm talking about this, let's have a look at the cows. Hey, look at you. Wowzers. You're a big girl, aren't you? They all like it up here. It's like I starve them, but I don't. There's plenty of food. But they all like to hang out along this edge. Oh. We got any babies today? Looks like we got just adults today. It is very strange how this More Animals mod works. In fact, it's so strange. I think I'm going to uninstall it. You either get babies or adults. You don't get both. Anyway, as I was saying, we have enough trailers. We have enough forage wagons. I think we've got enough tractors. So the next phase is to upgrade our combines and buy more land. Now, the combines we're running at the moment are these ones. These ones here. They only hold 8,000 litres. But they're really actually quite nice to work with. They're so cheap. And we got 2 of them. So we are getting the fields done quickly enough, really. It's not urgent to upgrade these, but it would be nice. Now, if we upgrade, I'm going to upgrade to this one. Now, I won't have the tracks. I don't like tracks. I know some people do, but I don't. I don't even like wide tyres on a combine. Looks like we have to have wide tyres. So. Oh, there we go. We'll probably just go for those. We might as well have that. And we'll have GPS. So we're looking at 244. We're going to need 2 of them. But the headers are quite cheap. So that will be our upgrade to go for these. Unless we stick with the Massey brand. And I thought there was a Massey Ferguson. Yeah, there's a Massey here. But to be honest, we're running 6 metre headers already. Apart from that, it holds a bit more. It's not really a massive upgrade, to be honest. Well, I think you can change the branding of these to Massey Ferguson. But again, it's a bit big. Nice looking combine though. I mean, it is tempting, but loads more money. So that's what I'm thinking anyway. And we better just move him out of the way. And we'll check on the old stone picker, who should be... There he is, over there, look. Oh, I think he might do it without needing a refill. By refill, I mean him without needing to unload. He might do it. That's a bit weird. Why has it done that? Okay, we're on to the headlands. Anyway, let's check on the guy who's earning us the money, this chap. I might take over again. Yeah, he's probably going to faff with that tree, isn't he? let me just have a sip on my coffee. Joseph, if you use the more animals mod, when you turn on realistic animals, the more animals mod is turned off automatically, so you can only ever use one of them. Yeah, I think I'm going to take over here, matey boy. Leave it to me. Get the island sorted out first. We're going round this way. I normally always go round stuff the other way. Lovely. Yeah, I'm using realistic livestock and Judith Montana, Joseph, but I opted not to use it here because I wanted to get lots of cows to start, and I wanted, with realistic, it takes ages to fill up the pens, as you probably know. Well, if you want good genes anyway. If you want Sydney Sweeney's, it takes ages. Yeah, it's taken me best part of 7 years of gameplay to get sort of 250 animals in a pen. In each pen. So for the sake of realism, I'm actually thinking about putting tram lines back on my fields. Now I know it reduces the yields terribly, but I'm not really that fussed. Having done a spraying contract, I think it was yesterday, where the tram lines actually lined up with my sprayer, it was quite cool, I have to say. If I can set the tram lines at 27 metres, I say might do that. But there again, then when you use course play, it never lines up anyway, so maybe not. Unless I make my own tram lines with course play, just using fat tyres. I'd love to own this field. Imagine running a couple of combines around here, trying to make them work on course play with these islands in the way. Be a bit of a challenge, but yeah, maybe we should try and do that. Square fields are just too run of the mill when it comes to course play nowadays. For me, it would be a challenge to get this to work like clockwork with 2 or 3 harvesters. Could be something I'll try and do. When we got the cash to buy a field like this, we will. And we'll give it a go. Anyway, I can't believe the stone picker hasn't finished yet, so we'll put this chap back on a worker and let's check him out. Oh, last pass. Excellent. Good timing. Come on, mate. You can go forwards. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. Come on. Engage drive. Thank you. Again? Come on, mate. Just put it in drive. That bush is miles behind you. You can do it. Okay, let's change that to filling up at, this might confuse it, but we'll try it. We tell him to fill up at the farm and empty where he's meant to empty, and then tell him to go and empty. Hopefully he'll end up back at the farm, if that makes sense. You, on the other hand, are doing it the other way round. That way. So fill 14, you're going to fill up at the lime making factory. It's going to be lime, you need that pressing. Let's drive you onto the field. Somewhere around here, do nicely. Okay, let's make a course. 2 headlands I think will do. Looks good. That looks good. Generate that, see what it looks like. Looks alright. You might as well start, and we'll save the course. And we'll turn on the magic button. Right, you are good to go. Don't think it'll take him long. Probably won't even need to fill up, but anyway. Looks good. Right, we better get back to the cultivator, I suppose. When he gets back to the farm eventually, he can grab the seeder. And come on, mate, you cannot be driving around aimlessly. We've got a contract to do. Really? Okay, I get your point. I obviously missed a bit. And now you've got the hump with me. Well, we're going back here to this anyway, so Hey Hayley, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, it's a contract cultivating, yeah. Gotta be done. Need the money. Hey, my epic, welcome along. Cheers for swinging by. Okay, good game. Oh, thanks, my epic. Means a lot when people say stuff like that. Sometimes you wonder. That means a lot. Thanks, my epic. Much appreciated. Oh, cheers for that, Hayley. Again, much appreciated. It's the likes that make the world go round, apparently. Okay, we've got someone who's finished work. So I think we'll put this back on a worker. And we'll deal with that grass field. We'll get the seed going. Now the worker will not finish this field in the same way that I would. It will faff around, but anyway. Well, it's only a few more passes. I think I'll just stay with it, you know. What the hell, it's Friday. Should take a screenshot. That is an awesome view. My thumbnail for tomorrow. I haven't really got into doing videos yet, my epic. All the videos on my channel are literally mini live streams anyway, to be honest. I need to get my head around how to make videos. I don't really know how to do it. But the channel seems to be growing quite nicely at the moment. I do know though that I'll have to bring some videos into play at some point. It's not going to keep growing just with live streams forever, but at the moment it's going along quite nicely. But I intend on doing videos. I just haven't got round to it. Yeah, most of my live streams tend to go 5 to 7 hours nowadays. It takes that long to get through any form of time scale if you're showing people everything. Oh, I remember that, John. I might hit you up one day. Well, it's not the fastest game, is it? You need to put some time in to get the rewards, really, with this game. You really do. And I think it's the same people watching. I think it's that sort of game where people have it on in the background while they're playing themselves, or you know, a long stream just suits it. Alright, my epic. Hope to catch you soon. Cheers for swinging by and thanks for the sub. Have a good one. No, I roll my own cigarettes. So not a pipe, no. Maybe I should get a pipe. Maybe it'd be better for me. Okay, Hayley, I'm a bit lost as to what you mean. Right, we've finished the contract, but we've come this far. We might as well go to the end of this pass, get the whole field done. And then we'll send this guy back to the farm. We will clear field 14 of whatever's on there and get down there with the seeder next and a roller. Can follow up behind the seeder. But yeah, pretty good job. Only a couple of tiny misses. Pretty good job. What a view. Got to take another picture. So he's going back to the farm. Let's organise that. And let's see what's going on. He has finished. Let's tell him to go back to the farm. Perfect, he's filling up on his way back. Let's hook this guy up to the seeder. Send him down to field 14. And we'll get baby Massey. He can do the rolling. And we'll send him to field 14 as well. Oh. Crashed into the old combine there. That's never a good idea, is it? We'll have to wait till the seeder's got ahead a bit before we can start rolling. I think that's all the vehicles. Maybe this one could be put away somewhere. I think we'll leave this hitched up, as we might get a fertilising contract or something. And we'll put this away where it belongs. Brilliant. Right, let's check on the contracts. Not that I'm expecting many, but you never know. Nothing worth any money, really. 6,000. I think we'll stick to our own fields. I might take over to the headlands. That way we get the roller going faster. So we'll get this field rolled after this, and I think that'll probably be about it for today. Tomorrow is definitely combine harvester day, though. That is for sure, as we will be into July tomorrow. so he can go back home, and then we'll get into baby Massey and we'll roll the field. Old Guy Farms. Welcome. Welcome along. And how are you today, Old Guy Farms? Welcome in. Just sorting out a grass field, and then it's the big harvest, but that will happen in the next stream. We've run out of time today, so unfortunately we're not going to see the harvesters in action today. Yeah, not bad. Starting to feel a bit tired now, but getting towards the end of the stream anyway, so that's cool. Yeah, cheers, man. Much appreciated. Well, I'm not going off straight away, and it'll take me a while to find someone to raid as well. So, I mean, either I stop or I go for like 3 more hours, because the next thing is harvesting, and it'll probably take an hour and a half to do a field, and I'm not sure I can go another hour and a half at this stage. Alright, old guys. Yeah, I got it. This is Saxlingham, which is coming to the mod hub. It's just not on it yet. It's brilliant. It's got to be the most detailed map yet. Stunning. Oops. Oh, I got my door open. Didn't realise it opened the doors. I wouldn't have a clue how to close it. There we go. Hey, RO197. Did I make pallets? No, I did play with that DLC back in FS19 or whenever it first appeared. Wasn't really for me. I have it, but I'm not using it. I might use the baler at some point though. I like the baler. Where's everyone gone? Missed the turn then. Do like the old Messi though. She's a beauty. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the 80s, 90s stuff, I have to say. Anything older than that, you struggle to find the horsepower that you want. Anyway, I'm pretty done in, so I think I'm going to call it. Put this guy on a worker, so we got something to watch. And what I'm going to do is turn the mic off, have a look around for a raid, and then hopefully see you guys where we end up. So if you haven't already, please hit the old like button and subscribe. I'll be on tomorrow, and tomorrow we will be playing with the combine harvesters. That is a dead cert. Sorry it didn't happen today, but things got in the way. Still, we've had a very productive day on the farm. Bought a couple of trailers, got a bit of money in the bank. It's all good. Now where's he going? It's trouble when you put it on a worker, having already started. It's just doing funny turn, that's alright then. So, but most of all, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back on tomorrow, God willing. And stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.